Hi guys, JesterArke back again with some more Elite Dangerous. Okay, bringing up the game screen, there we go. My apologies for the very late start, I'm quite unhealthy at the moment. Unfortunately we've had a lot going on, and it's all been kind of crappy as well. I'm at the stage where I'm going to have to start looking for work again. Finally there is people alive, now something to eat later. Yeah, so that's been sort of tying up my days, which is why I've unfortunately been missing out on doing the normal day streams, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's grab a few. Actually, no, before we grab any quests, mission-y things to go anywhere, well, we'll have a quick look. None of them are... maybe some of them might be worth doing straight away. We've got to scan the system that we're in. Boom time delivery. It's only a small one. Small jump. RMK 6. Erg. No. Have we got anything to hand in? I don't think we do. No, not currently. We'll finish scanning the dire system. And then we'll sort of go from there. I wouldn't mind doing a bit of combat today. Even if we are still using our paper mache armor. I'm looking very red on my camera. Hannibal is now hosting me on Mixer. Thank you very much, Hannibal. Very much appreciated. Come on. Wonderful. Okay.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Man is happy. Nice. Okay, let's get some stuff done. Now, yeah, as I was saying, unfortunately, as I've discussed before, I do need to try and make ends meet, and sadly, I've not been able to do so lately. So, yeah, been trying to find a new day job, which is quite difficult for a number of reasons, partially because of where I'm living. Okay. But yeah, if I seem absent from streams and stuff like that, that is a large part of it. Looks like my view count... Oh, there we go. View counter updated. Unfortunately, Bale and I established fairly recently the, I guess, financial minimum that I have to be at as far as channel income is concerned in order for us to be able to survive off it, and I am nowhere near it. Not yet, not yet. Do I have any cargo at all? I don't think I do. That might be a problem. It's always easier to get into bounty hunting situations when you've got at least a little bit of cargo, even if it's not super valuable. It's just lovely. Yes. It probably won't be an amazingly long stream because I am starting quite late. It is 3:45 in the morning where I am. But we'll go for at least a fair while. We are, of course, also still looking for other games to play. I did try a couple out today after I finished my stream this morning, as I mentioned I was going to, or after I finished my stream yesterday, I guess. Yeah, they didn't really work out in the format that I'd want for this, but one of them at least will work out quite well for an LP. Okay, hello. We said we wanted to do a bit of bounty hunting, didn't we?
Hull integrity compromised.
He's going to scan me and he's going to be like, you have no cargo. Why do I want to stand here and talk to you?
Scan detected.
Anti bullets escaped slaughterhouse. And we went for a walk in. That happens here now and then. That's what we call fast food. Hello, Hannibal. Yeah. Surge detected. Nuh-uh. Oh crap, I forgot to allocate points to my weapons. I do need to change over to pulse. Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ugh.
Ready to engage.
Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I should probably focus on the game and less on everything else. Oh well. As I was saying, I need to get some cargo. People aren't going to want to stop and rob me if I don't have anything from to steal. Root. Hello and welcome to everybody that's joined us, by the way. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Okay. I don't know. I'm still trying to very much figure out better stream times as far as ones that are going to be more accessible to you guys, but also ones that are going to be more functional for me. An expert, nope. And Master Asp Scout. Yeah, not so much on you either. But yeah, that's still very much something that's up in the air at the moment. Rearranging the stream times will hopefully also allow us to, as I've mentioned multiple times now, get back to the stage where we can do some other recording. But again, time's going to be eaten out of that by the whole looking for a new job, which kind of sucks. There we go. If I was in one of the bigger cities, finding work wouldn't be too much of a problem with my work background. But unfortunately, in a creepy little place like where I live now, it's... yeah, there's literally hundreds of people considerably younger than me applying for the exact same positions that I'm going for. That, yeah. And unfortunately, they're going to get picked. Usually, primarily. Card nearly doesn't fit in the PC. I've had that situation happen in the past. I remember one of my old housemates actually just cut a massive big hole out of the side of his PC to fit his new graphics card in. Okay. Let's go see what we've got left to scan. So theoretically we've done all these ones. Yep. That's still a pretty planet. Actually, before we go there, I see there's only a chip, not a big disc. Yeah, yeah. That's often the way they do it now. Okay, we're gonna land. We're gonna pick up. We will pick up a couple of missions. I wasn't going to straight away, but we'll do it just so that we've got a bit of cargo that people are going to want to steal, that we can then go and deliver afterwards. As I said, it's kind of hard to get people to stay and fight you when you've got nothing they want. Just a reminder as well to everybody that, well, anybody I guess that does want to help out with it, we are trying to get the channel to a Twitch affiliate status, which means we're trying to get our Twitch count up to 50, and it also does mean that we're trying to get an average of 3 viewers per stream in our Play Arc 99 FPS often. Nice, very nice. Where are we? Once we can get those 2 goals met, what we will then be doing is dedicating 2 streams per week to Twitch only. Pretty much all other requirements I think we're already at. Again, it should just be hopefully another way to help us legitimize the channel a bit. I know there's probably quite a few of you that are a bit overhearing that, but honestly, it is really best chance I've got as far as making things work.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Okay, let's get this fixed just so that we can get back out. There was some loot from to steal. Okay. We don't want anything that's going to be too jumpy at this point in time. We'll grab that, because we know we can get there in a single jump. That is also quite a short one. Is that going to the same place? It is. Which means we'll grab that one as well. And for some reason my trigger is again doing the double click thing. So fingers crossed we don't pick up too many duplicate missions that we didn't intend to grab. Okay, that should put a bit of cargo in our hold. And they should all be one-way trips. Wonderful. Now, let's get back out there and finish the task at hand. There we go. Much better.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
This is no clue which game I want now. How small is made.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, 3 on New Vegas or Skyrim.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
I'm going to weigh in a bit there and say it depends on what sort of game you want to play. Because as much as Fallout and the Fallout games and Skyrim are all quite similar, RimWorld and Portal Knights are quite different, so it just depends on what sort of game you're after. If you're after just some casual, fun, don't have to worry or think too much into it and do a bit of construction, I would go Portal Knights. If you're in the mood to build a colony and have all sorts of things go wrong and have to think lots of it, then go for RimWorld. If you just want to shoot people, then go for either Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Personally, I'd go Fallout 3. I prefer Fallout 3. Skyrim, I don't know. Skyrim's old news. I get very bored with the Elder Scrolls games, personally. I think I've got someone coming up behind me. Maybe not. The transporter. So it really does just depend on what mood you're in. Okay. Keep in mind though, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are getting a bit old. Well, so is Skyrim, but it has been updated. So you might have a bit of trouble running
Hull integrity compromised.
the other two.
Scan detected.
Come on. You know, you want my cargo? Yes, you want my cargo, lovely. Buy RimWorld first, I can still buy them later, yeah. Don't forget too, I think the Steam summer sales are due to start soon, aren't they? I was reading somewhere just before that they're due in the next couple of weeks, I believe. So I'd probably be waiting for them. That's better. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still have enough money left, yeah. I would probably wait for the summer sale.
3,
That way you'll be able to get even more.
1. Engage.
Make your money stretch even further. Not as cost. That's right. Didn't you say it was? You thought it was going to cost more, didn't you? I think that's quite a bit less than what you'd originally thought it was going to cost. We'll say one game I was thinking about jumping back into and playing around a little bit in is Mountain Blade Warband. I haven't played that for a while. That was always a fun game. He was thinking he needed more hours than he used, yeah. Yep. Nah, it's always better when they overestimate than underestimate. Okay. Would be kind of fun to set up a nice, really long stream sometime soon. Very new, he was very fast done with the installs, yep. Yeah, for the most part, things are getting easier and easier to put in place, which is great. Arrow616, hello and welcome. Thank you for jumping and joining us and saying hello. Very much appreciated. We're just in for a bit more aimless flying around in Elite Dangerous. Nothing particularly set in stone for what we're doing. Mostly just a bit of casual play, really. Tends to be more my approach these days. Okay. Don't forget we are way out in the middle of nowhere, which means our speed increments will be quite high. Barbecue stream one day if you get so many people. And I don't even own a barbecue. What are you? You're a Fed. Okay, how close is that one? That's miles away. Okay, good. Where am I? In game, you mean? I am somewhere. In Dyer. IRL, I'm in Australia. Okay. Yeah, still in the little clustery bubbly doodad way down here. Some of this so it's funny that he's lost his space. Let's move in a bit closer. Erg. Once again, people, apologies for the late start to the stream. Really wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream or not. Where possible, I will try and do this particular time slot that we're in now, so the roughly from 1 AM-ish my time, even if it does start a little bit later. I will try and do that stream pretty much every day, but there will be times that I'm going to have to skip the odd stream now and then. And I can assure you it's not by my choice. Personally, I would stick to my streaming 7 days a week, twice a day if I could. Here's our current distribution. One on Twitch, one on Beam, and the rest are on YouTube. Hello, welcome, and thank you all. Your viewership is very much appreciated. Starting again in my case. Okay, I've been away from the game for quite a long time. And decided this time through I'm going to play it at a much more slower pace. I'm not going to be quite so keen to go out and just, you know, get the best of the best and make as much money as I could in a short period of time. I actually want to just slowly go around and just enjoy the scenery, as it were. Competent vulture. No. So it's those two. Yep. And then we've got a bit of a jump to the next few planets. Once again, do watch your speed increments. Do I play in open? Not at the moment, not this time around. I'll probably go into open down the track. Maybe once I want to start really getting back into bounty hunting and stuff, I'll go into open. But while I'm just doing a bit of exploration and short deliveries, I won't bother. Okay. Just a thing too, if you guys haven't already, definitely feel free to check out my Twitter and Facebook. They should both be linked up down below. It's pretty much the best place to keep track of what the heck I'm doing, especially on Twitter. When I am ready to start moving over into things like playing this on open, that's where the notifications will generally go. As much as it's not currently... Well, I've got it there, but I hadn't really started using it. But I have got a Discord as well that I might start using fairly soon. I think there might be a link to that as well. Okay. For those of you who enjoy the Bale episodes and streams, hopefully we'll have Bale with us again in a couple of days' time. As always, it does very much depend on what hours and shifts she's working. Okay. At the moment, especially with all the stuff that I've now got to do during the day, especially on local Mondays, it does eat into the time that Bale and I have available to stream. I know she's got split shifts coming, split days off coming up next week as well, which is going to make it even worse. So we won't see as much of Bale as we'd like to. Do you see another ship in a small ship? You fight normal, I mean, bigger ships. Never see one flying around. Depending on the size of the ship, depends. Like if it's much bigger than I am, Hein, I generally won't go after it. Not at this point in time, anyway. You can upgrade the internal components of your ship quite a lot. Unfortunately, at this moment, I haven't done so with the ship that I'm flying, so I would struggle going after anything, even my own size, at the moment. Stefano Games, hello, you finally got Tekken 7, lovely, lovely. You've already played 5 hours of it, well done. Yeah, now there are considerably bigger ships than what we're flying. I guess the accurate way of saying it is the one that we're flying now is almost the first of the medium-sized ships, I guess. Okay. High grade emissions, let's go check that out. Maybe live stream Tekken 7 tomorrow? Nice. Okay, definitely strike while the iron's hot in that regard. The sooner you can get into that before, like, the closer to a game's release that you can get to streaming it, generally the better it's going to work out for you. Only downside in that situation is you're then competing with so many other people that are also trying to play it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Don't know why I'm bothering picking these up. I haven't used any of them yet. You serious? Would be kind of cool if you could store these. Oh, you prick of a thing. What the hell are you doing, Jester? Thank you. Holy crap. Please don't tell me I'm going to have another one of those days. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, where's the trajectory? And I would happily line up with it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. There's not much people the ones they play Tekken or watch. They care about that. Okay. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun doing it, that's what matters, right? Okay. Don't forget, guys, hit the like button if you are enjoying what you're watching. Also remember to hit the share button if you want to help out. Sharing is caring, and it really does help myself and basically any other channel that you're a fan of if you share their work. The more people watching, the better, because that way it makes it a bit easier for us, which makes it easier to make content, which makes it better for you guys in the long run. Think of it as a very unvicious cycle. Back to the Future, the live stream tomorrow. Patrius Sentinel. Threat 0 again. Let's take a look. We've had a bit of luck with these previously. You go Tekken 1, it's a new game. Nice. I think that was one of the better aspects of Tekken, was all the different game modes that used to come out for it. When is Jester going back to the Future and Elite? No idea. Okay. I have jumped into one of these, ended up finding a whole bunch of escape pods, which would be kind of cool. Just more of these, okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
It's not what I'm here for, guys, just so you know. Please give me something better to pick up. Okay, come on. I didn't even notice my speed. Just right now in space, he's flying there now. Star Trek, the back in future they do it in space. Yes. Okay. I don't think I've got a lot of room left for materials, to be honest. In fact, I'm very certain I don't have a lot of room left for materials. You have to go, not a problem, House 616. Thank you very much for popping in and joining us. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you again another time. Oh, sorry about that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. Where's this damn planet? Have I even scanned that one yet? I have. So we're up to these ones. Lovely.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I can smell those garlic. It's great.
4, 3, 2,
Ended up having
engage.
just some oven baked chips, but we ended up putting a heap of whole garlic cloves on the baking tray with them, and then just covered all of it in, well, put down a couple of onions to roast as well, and then covered the whole lot in bacon strips. It was lovely. Nice bit of seasoning. It was, it was. God damn it. Once again, we are going to finish scanning this system, and then not go too overboard, but we'll probably zip around, collect a few of the low-grade bounties that'll be floating around. We're not going all out as far as bounty hunting is concerned just yet. Okay, moving on to the next one. You're a Fed as well. What about you? You're a competent Viper Mach 4, but you're clean. Okay, never mind. Harmless Type 7. I do need to get faster scanners. I believe there's one of the engineers, from what I can gather, can help you speed them up. Actually, even that, I really should go visit Felicity Farseer. Okay, Vortak. Play room well, good. You know, learn new stuff. Yeah, Vortak's quite a good gamer. I rather enjoy his channel. That's why I was there this morning. Quite a few of the games that he plays I enjoy, as well as a few other people that he games with as well, such as Weemcast, Mojo, and a few others. I do love playing RimWorld, but I'm not good at it. Now I know you're there. There you are. Me too, I always play it on easy. It's so good, yeah. It's a game that I always go back to quite regularly. I did do a LP for it at one point, but I don't know. As I said, I don't feel as though I play it well enough to be confident enough to do continue doing a Let's Play series for it. But it's, yeah, it's definitely a game I go back to quite regularly. Just to play it for myself for a bit of fun. It's something I think a lot of people don't think about when they think about YouTubers and content creators, is that we've also got, besides the games that you guys see us play, we've got other games that we play just for the fun of it. And a lot of the time, I know myself, I do it. A lot of the games that I play just for fun, even if I am good at them, think I could do well on the channel with it, I won't put them on the channel because I want those to be sort of my enjoyment for me, as opposed to just being for the channel. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely get a proper copy of it. Again, my apologies. As I did state at the start of the stream, I'm not entirely healthy. I almost didn't do the stream at all tonight for that reason. Okay. But I decided to do it anyway because I missed you guys too much. I think we've got to head out to Maya. The Maya system to get some stuff for Felicity. If my memory isn't entirely inaccurate. And I'm pretty sure that was a fair distance away. We needed meta alloys, I believe. We might be better off making contact with the bounty hunting engineer first. I think we've only got to present him with 100k worth of bounties as well, which is easy to do. I mean, what do we got? What do we got already? We already got 50-something k worth. That should be everything in this system scanned that is worth scanning now. It is indeed. Okay. I assume getting the meta alloys will be a mining type scenario, which I've not done any of as yet in this playthrough, and I've certainly not done any of the planetary mining. So even that could be something kind of fun to look into. Okay. What is flying around? Just the Patriot Sentinel. Seriously? There were so many ships here before. Okay, Varpet. And they're all Akandanugia. Which makes me think we'll do Varpet first. So let's get on to that, hey?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's an independent dictatorship. As opposed to a cheesy potato chip.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, whoop. And there we go. Shouldn't have to scan anything here. But we may be able to find some people to shoot, which would be nice. We do like shooting people. You. What about you? No, you're just an orca. Expert. Clean. Well, that's no fun. We need to go to Gaiman Station. Joel Fuchs. Okay. A competent ASP explorer with a novice cobra. We might be able to do this one. It could also blast us to crap, so either way. Yes, kill guys funny. Okay, the cobra won't be a problem. It'll be the ASP explorer, if anything that is. So we'll probably try and take the cobra first. Come on. He's flying without his shields up. He might not even have any shields, which would be wonderful. Oh, crap balls. Come on. Goal here is to get the blue line up, red line down. If you're trying to escape, again, you're trying to get the blue line up, red line down.
Hull integrity compromised.
Ouch. Come on. Okay, that's him done.
Under attack.
Okay, he's going to be a lot harder. He's geared with lasers, which could be a problem for us. Because of the way we play. Come on. The reason we do try and run the kill warrant scanner first is because if they've got bounties in systems other than this one, it means we can cash them in as well. Okay. Local policey peoples have showed up. Let's overshoot.
Hull integrity compromised.
Try and get in around behind him.
Under attack.
We're not going to. But the local policies are shooting at him, which is lovely. And wait for it. Kabooey.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4,
He's toast indeed.
1. Engage.
Okay. Hopefully we can approach the station from roughly this side as well. Okay. Now, any of you who are wondering, I don't have my ASP set up even remotely the way I want it to be yet. Actually, let's move this camera up a bit. But doing... thrusters are okay, power's okay. Nothing's amazing though, and I'm still using the stock standard paper mache armor on it. Only thing it's got going for it is the shield boosters, which are unfortunately also chewing the arse end out of my power. I do need better power couplers. All this and more will be mine, eventually. And while I know I could go and do this, that, or everything else in order to speed up the process, I'm in no rush to. Better power than first. Oh, the better power distribution is probably going to be my next big thing. The military grade composite armor is going to cost me a fortune. Okay. That being said, for this ship, everything cost me a fortune. Price-wise, the difference between this and my Cobra are pretty huge. Okay. But it makes sense. The bigger the ship, obviously, the more expensive it is to kit it out. Oh, you prick of a thing. It's on the other side of the planet. Okay. That's better. So obviously, if the marker for it is sort of a dotted line, then it means that there is a planet or some other sort of planetary body in between you and it. And you probably might want to change your course a little. Unless you want to turn yourself into a planetary scar. You can see our speed has dropped dramatically because we've gotten too close to the planet. It will start to speed up again. Yeah, it's just starting to now as we're pulling away from the planet. So just check your speed levels or you will all of a sudden shoot forwards and overshoot your mark. Which I've done many times and it sucks. I crack my neck so badly right now. Yep. I'm starting to do exactly that. Okay, close to 7.5 kilometers, and then we can request docking.
Lakon, Juliet Echo, Sierra. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 26.
2-6. A flying asteroid, just about. Big space station. One of the many different variants.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, shit. Ha. 2-6, wasn't it? There it is. Okay. Your father calls the shawarma.
Docking complete. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Hull repaired.
You gotta go eat a sheep. I don't mind sheep depending on how it's cooked. Who's alive in the real life world that I know at the moment? Not many. Okay, we got a few thingies out of that too. Our reputation with the dire values party has gone up. And if we go into the commodities market, we'll have a few odds and ends we can offload. There they are. I could hold on to them and sell them somewhere better, but eh. Okay. Don't think we've got any... Oh no, we had a tiny bit of cartography data to sell. So the dire system's going to get us 93,500 credits, which isn't a huge amount by any means. Let's see what's in outfitting. Okay. I do want to change these over as I mentioned. They have got pulse. Okay. DPS will go down, but damage per hit goes up. We can generally fire for slightly longer periods of time with pulse. Let's do that. We will still keep 2 of the burst. I mean, we could go full-blown turrets, but as you can see, they do take... I'll do a lot less damage in general. Just do pulsing. As these won't fire as often, but when they do hit, they'll hit a tiny bit harder. They don't use quite as much power, which means we can shoot them... I'll fire them for prolonged periods of time. Well, more so than we can with the standard bursts. Now, do I want to swap one of these for another multi-cannon? Let's go with yes for now. So we're now running 3 1G gimbal, or 1G multi-cannons. A single burst. No, we'll swap that out as well. If we're going to do it, we might as well go full pulse. We can always come back and get the other ones anyway. Know you buy this game. Let's have you tips. How best to play it. I think it's one that you can very much decide, you know, how you like to play it yourself. I don't think there's any, you know, best way to play it, so to speak. You literally pick methods that you enjoy and then go for it. Ooh, we've got a number of thingies. The Elite Dangerous newsletter has just come out. A new Universum patch has just come out. That's a game I haven't done for a while. The Universum. That was quite an enjoyable one. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah, basically, once you get out there, I mean, expect to have trouble the first few times you play it. But there's nothing wrong with starting all over again. If you want to become, as I've said many times before, you pick what sort of game you want to play. If you want to be a bounty hunter, then you can go and do that. If you don't want to do too much in the way of combat, then you can go and become a, hauler or something like that. Taking 7 million now rich, nice. House ground vehicles. What's the difference? It's going to use more of my power, obviously, and it does lower my maneuverability, but not by a huge amount. I'll have to look into what the actual is there any real difference between these other than power draw and weight? I wouldn't imagine so. That being said, can we have more than one? Okay, so all of these only have, oh no, the size 4s have 2 vehicle slots. Okay, cool. That's how they do. Wonderful. I was curious about that. Okay. Now, as far as shield generators are concerned, we'll see if they've got the ones I want. They don't. Okay, but even the bigger... I see this one here, the 5B, is bigger than the one we're using. Ow. 6B obviously bigger, much bigger again. You can see the increase in power usage. Neither of those are what I'm after though. What I want is a 6C, oh sorry, not 6C, a size 6 bi-weave shield. Basically what they do is, they don't have quite as high a top shield strength, but they do regenerate a lot faster. A better interdictor would be quite useful to us. What do we got, a 2D? Range is only 7. Okay, we could go up to that, which is a range of 11. That's only, what, 4 difference. Interdiction's not too much of a problem for us currently, I guess. Actually. That's a 3D. Does that go higher? Not really sure. I would assume so. I don't know. We won't mess with it too much at this point in time. We don't want to change around too much at once. Well, I don't want to anyway. Don't know about you guys. Okay. Defantis Prospect. Rush Station. And Rush Station. All in Akindaniguia. Frig's sake. Why are you doing this, you stupid thing? No, that's not it either. There, thank you. So it's a single jump. Let's check the mission board. There's no need for it yet, not at the moment. We need to make more money so we can build a better ship, indeed. So no point spending the money at the moment on little things when we can wait and just get a much better version of it, you know, fairly soon after. Okay. So none of these are huge missions. Let's have a look at that one and the galaxy map. Where is it compared to where we are now? Way down there. Well, that's still only 2 jumps. I don't know. We could always just try and head out to Maya. And build a Death Star. Okay. So what's the name of the system we're heading to again? Aken doing gear. Have we got any heading there? If we don't, then I'll avoid these entirely for the time being. Okay, we do not. Wonderful.
Incoming message.
NASA's going for real tour soon. Okay, so we are now cordial with the conservatives of Taliala. Wonderful. We've scanned all this sector. Okay, we didn't need to. Even better. I would like to give our weapons a little bit of a test run before we go do too much.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I will try to. So what we changed then? Only our weapons, wasn't it?
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Let's grab galaxy map and lock this in. Requires it to look. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, no, that's alright. It's skimming off to the side periodically when I'm trying to grab things on the map again. I don't know if it's just my joystick being a pain in the ass. It's entirely possible.
Frame shift.
No, they ban them. No, whites. Either on the stratosphere than the surfaces.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Well, we've been at it for 1 hour and 15 minutes already. Lovely. Hello to everybody that has joined us, by the way. What's our distribution? 1 on Twitch, 1 on Mixer, and the rest of you lovelies are currently watching from YouTube, apparently. And we've got scans to do. It's not too many. Okay, Rush Station isn't too far away either, which is nice. Let's have a look at the galaxy map. Okay, so it's pretty much a straight line of planets and a couple of satellites. That should be easy enough. And unmanned expedition. Yep. That makes more sense. I mean, I suppose they could be sending astronauts that they're not really friends with, or they're not fans of. No, we don't want to go after the system authority ships. Not currently, anyway. Not in the mood to do pirating. Ooh. You watch, it'll be a bad guy. Again, what is it with the federal dropships all being owned by Crims? If it was a novice, I would maybe consider it. If I could be guaranteed that the feds would jump in and help, then I would go for it. Imperial Clipper, expert. He'll be a wanted as well. No, he's not. Oh, he might be in Imperial space. Okay. Alright, send all the really bad people to the sun. I'm not saying I disagree. But the problem is, you'd get too many people that'd be uproaring about it. All the little do-gooders. And on the same note as well, I personally know people that have been convicted of crimes and gone to prison for quite a long time. Just to be, you know, just to have it proven a few years later that they were actually innocent. That would be horrible. I don't know. If it was something that you could prove 100% beyond any doubt whatsoever, they've admitted to it, there's absolutely no way, shape or form they're covering for anybody else, then yeah, I'd be all for it. But unfortunately, the other aspect of that is, the price to send people into space is not cheap. Even if it is a one-way trip. I don't know. There are many ways that you could deal with that sort of stuff. Okay. I'm all for repurposing people in those those situations. Yeah, exactly. But again, as I said, there's other things you can repurpose them for. And that's my view anyway.
Incoming mission critical message.
What do you want? Deliver them in 6 minutes. Okay. I'm at Roosh Station. Oh shit, no, this isn't Roosh Station. Okay, fine, we'll go to the Roosh Station quickly. Actually, screw you. We got time to do this first. Just you watch us.
Boarding permission granted.
Platform 3, which should be that one there. Okay, we've got 6 minutes to land here, offload all our cargo, get back into space, or back into open space, and go land at the next station. Locomotive eating time, not a problem. Hi, not a problem at all. Damn, it must be over on the other side. Wish I did some eating. I need to do some eating.
Landing gear deployed.
There it is. Come on. We got maybe 5 minutes. If we don't pull this off, we don't pull this off. I'm not overly fussed. It's only an extra few thousand credits, I think. Waiting for your Shoma.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I don't know. I might make some toast or something while I'm on my break. We'll see. Okay, mission board. I shouldn't have bothered going into the station. That wasn't what I intended to do. We got nothing else here? Nope. Okay. Any huge deliveries? No. Rightio then. Joey Debro, hello, welcome. Thanks for jumping in and joining chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. As always, just doing some more very casual Elite Dangerous gameplay.
Landing gear retracted.
And frame... Okay, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we've got a few minutes to land here. Three minutes. Okay, we can do this. Hopefully. Hey, what's the bonus? Yeah, it's only 37,500 if we do pull it off. We could have done it if we'd left straight away, but then we just would have had to have flown back to where we just left from and stuff that noise. We do have scanning too in this system too, don't we? We do indeed. Grinding out the ranks? Yeah, more or less, more or less. When I played this originally, way back when it first came out, I sort of went hell for leather and just, you know, made as much money as I could, as fast as I could, and skipped a lot of small gameplay elements, I guess. This time around, I don't know, I don't really want to skip those gameplay elements this time. Just take it more casually, enjoy myself a bit more, and hopefully not burn myself out on it. Not a problem, Stefano Games. Not a problem at all. And that's what happens when I don't pay attention to where the hell I'm going. If we'd slowed down when we should have, then it may not have been as much of a problem. I'm trying to slow down. Come on. 7.5 clicks.
Boarding permission granted.
Platform 5. I don't remember where 5 is in one of those. Are you one of those guys who's fixated with the Thargoids? Those are those new alien thingies, aren't they? In which case, no. Nope. I figure I'll get out to seeing them when I get around to seeing them. But unless one of them happens to pop out right in front of me right now, meh.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
Is that what they're calling them, Thargoids?
Engaged.
Or Thargoids. God, that sounds horrible. It sounds like some sort of disease.
Incoming message.
Okay. You are now cordial with the nearly free reputation. Cool. Wonderful. And that's all of those. We should be able to contact these guys and hand in a couple of bounties here, I think, maybe. No. Okay, cool. No, if that's right, these would have been bounties from the last one. I never really got the name. I just get that from Commander Yemex. He's my go-to elite guy. Nice. Yeah, no, as I said, I figure I'll see him when I see him, if I see him. But I'm not in a hurry to get out to them. Okay. Let's see what smallish deliveries we can pick up in the general area. So that's going to nearly, it's only 69. Okay. Ray 5, hello again. Hopefully you're doing well. My name, what is it? It's start of the day. It's just after 5 a.m. here. It's going quite well. Ended up starting the stream a couple of hours late. We weren't sure if we were going to stream at all. Bale and myself have both been quite ill. But, no, otherwise going pretty well. Sadly, got a very sick kitty on my hands at the moment. Which has been sad. Did I see two going to the same place then? Mateo. Did I see another one? I did. Between the two of them, there's not that much there. Hail Horizons Outpost. They are both going to Hail Horizons Outpost, though. Why do you keep doing this? Thank you. So it's a single jump to get there. Nothing worse than kid sick. I'm here for selfish reasons. Need some more JesterArke for Earthflux. Not a problem at all. I'm hoping to do a bit of a longer stream. Well, not that much longer, considering as I said, I did start late. But I'm not planning on finishing any earlier than I would normally, if that makes sense. Now I can't remember where the hell I was going. We were going to... Did you just update the missions on me? Please tell me you didn't just update the missions on me. Oh, balls. They just... Did they just... No. I'm not flying all the way over there just for a bloody 27 grand delivery. Are you serious? Ugh. Well, apparently I am. Well, fudge. Good thing we're here to scope out the rest of these before we go anywhere anyway. We might stop off at the other station, see if we can pick up any more missions going our way. Bloody hell. Can't believe that happened. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Before we go anywhere, I'm going to go for a quick break. I've been at it for 90 minutes. I'm going to go and take some cold and flu tablets so that my face doesn't completely block up and stuff. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I will be back very shortly. And I'm back. Over here. Bring up the screen again. Lovely. Okay. There you are, commander request. Yes. Go. Yay! I have friends. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Hein. Okay, did we grab any missions? We did. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Just checked over 15 away from the bubble. 9. Oh no, there it is. What the hell? Okay, that makes going to that system a little bit more feasible. Okay.
Engines engaged.
Okay, there are, what's happening? Hang on, what is now happening? We're going basically to, well, we're going to explore the rest of this sector, and then we're going to jump into another one. What was being spoken about just then? There is Jester again? Yes. What was being spoken about just then, though, Hein, was the fact that, basically there's populated bubbles, I guess, in the universe. And there are many unpopulated areas. Okay. Of course it's on the other side of the damn planet. Ugh.
Cannot comply.
Ooh, shitballs.
Landing gear retracted.
Oops. Helps if I tuck my feet away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. And away we go.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow. Okay, there isn't too much to scan in this sector at least. And they're not too far away. We need a permit to go into Talalia, or Talaya, or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, there. I could have sworn the mercenary people that bought in with the mercenary pack were supposed to have gotten soul permits. I don't know. I could be thinking wrong. It happens. Turbo scan, so yeah, that's the next one we're going to. We're sitting in the wrong place. I can tell I'm sitting in the wrong place. I can't see my damn keyboard. Bear with me. Yeah. There's a few more ships getting around. We'll probably try jumping on a few people before we leave the sector. I don't know, we may still go check out that bounty hunting engineer yet. I don't know. What's the next ship you're working towards? I'm honestly undecided at this point in time. It's going to be a while before I've got the ASP completely and utterly kitted out how I want it. So I figure I've got a bit of time to decide. I'm definitely more of a multi-purpose ship type person than going for anything with a particularly focused design though. I don't know. I have a feeling the Asp will keep me going for quite a while. It's a really great all-round ship. Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling, as I said, I'm probably going to stick with this one for quite a while yet. At least until I've got it completely kitted out and I decide if I'm happy with it or not. Okay. Worked up the trade side, made sure they're all multi-purpose ones, yeah. That's it. I mean, well, as you've seen, I'm doing, for the most part, I'm doing, you know, very basic trade and very, very, very basic exploration. Where are we? But I still want to have a ship that's capable of doing the bounty hunting, and if I do decide to do a particularly large trade run, I want to be able to, you know, protect my commodities, as it were. Actually, you might be able to answer me this little riddly bit. Planetary mining. Is that just done via the ship or via the lander? I have no personal knowledge of this, so... I'll piss off. No. The local authorities are trying to go for the same ship we are. And it seems you can't have two ships going for the same target. Let's try that again. Oh, sorry guys. I'll drop some rocks on the surface with your SRV. Okay, cool. So it is with the SRV. I wasn't sure if it was going to be similar to the asteroid mining or not. It's a bit too close to those planetary bodies for my liking. Oh, I just noticed we're going after an expert. Maybe they can teach me some things. Remember, we are trying out the pulse lasers. Oh, crap.
Integrity compromised.
Okay. It's like your ship, you have the cargo scoop thing to pick them up. Never interdicted someone. You gotta teach me the Oh, man. I can't say there's any tips and tricks. It's all just, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Just gotta try and keep everything as lined up as you can.
Ship is offline.
Okay. So as we can see, the pulse lasers don't fire as often, but we can fire them for a bit longer.
Charge detected.
I'll piss off.
Dropped.
Dude, really? No. The main works on the inside as well as the... Yeah, it's the exact same process, literally. Try and get the blue up and the red down. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to 4 lasers. As opposed to the 3 and 3. Technical blueprints. Let's see if anywhere here has black market. I do only need one more. No, neither of them do. Okay. Well, never mind then. I won't bother picking that up.
Frameshift drive charging.
4, 3, 2, unengage. Kaboom.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you've just got to be close enough and behind them to initiate the interdiction. Actually, I'm going to go there first. Because I want to swap these weapons back over. Was not happy with that at all. This is, of course, assuming that Rish Station he's in has what I want. Okay. Hello and welcome to everybody that's just joined us, by the way. Well, those that have joined us since the last time I said hello and welcome. Doing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, nothing over the top or full on, just having a little bit of fun with it. Ooh. Well, let's try and get behind this person. They're harmless, their bounty's gonna suck, but a bounty's a bounty, right? Okay, my apologies to anybody if I seem a bit sickly, but I'm a bit sickly at the moment. But yeah, goal is to keep as many of these bits as blue as possible, as long as you can. I'm not going to bother targeting any specific systems. Not on a harmless.
Target shields offline.
Damn it, multi-cannon's reloading. Okay. Remember to give yourself time to... There we go.
Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped.
Give your bits and pieces time to warm up. What did they drop for cargo? Experimental chemicals. It still bugs me that that sort of stuff classifies as, you know, illegal salvage and stuff. I'm sorry, but it should be perfectly legal salvage as far as I'm concerned.
Frameshift drive charging.
And he is dead indeed. So, do the wanted NPCs appear more often when you're equipped with an interdictor? No. It's not so much that, it's more to do with your scan capabilities. And it does depend on what sort of sectors you're in as well. If you're in a sector or a system that's, you know, absolutely riddled with, you know, local law enforcement, then don't expect to find too many criminals when you're playing in solo. Just a prison architect, I don't remember. I do have it. I have played it a little bit personally, but I haven't tried it. Tried to record it as yet. It's one that I was really, 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 really bad with. Hello, Panther. Welcome back again. Oh, there we go. We're being interdicted. Okay. Go. And in response to a message I just got sent via another method, yes, very blonde. I also have very blonde moments. So don't forget to, if you've got it, always try and run a kill warrant scanner. Because if they've got warrants in other sectors or other systems, you'll get access to them. Shitballs, come on. You're just being nasty now, buddy. I've got to get a better kill warrant scanner. Actually, that's something we should really upgrade soon. The better the kill warrant scanner, the better the range you're going to have on it. They're only a novice, so I'm not too worried about the fact that they're shooting at me at this point in time. Because then once we've scanned them, we can just do that. Remember to use your thrusters to help bring your nose around faster. Another 12k bounty done. We've still got Rook Station targeted, which isn't far away. So quick little hop, skip and jump.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Let's get in, get this thing landed. As I've mentioned, I don't want to burn myself out too much on this by streaming this constantly. So, oh, we've got another target. Wonderful. It's still another harmless, which means we won't get a huge bounty for it. But some bounties better than none. So yeah, we do want to... I do want to look at a few other games to stream as well. I'll probably keep the stream window that we're in currently for Elite Dangerous. Like is working another Earthlight? Nice. But yeah, we'll keep this stream window as Elite Dangerous. I don't know, we've got to figure something out to play in the... during the day stream. Well, what is my day stream? Okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
You do have to watch out for that when you interdict or when you are interdicted. You will notice your hull integrity compromised will occur. Basically, just think of it as the strain that's just been put on your vessel by being ripped out of, you know, Super Cruise. I'm still not sure what the purpose of the data linking is. I don't know.
Target shields offline.
Bye-bye. They're going to drop their cargo, I assume, shortly.
Frameshift charge detected. Target target.
Yep, I picked it.
Target shields.
And... Hehehe.
Target destroyed.
Scan the generation ships that have been recently added. Yeah. As I just haven't, like, I've managed to scan a few of them, but I don't know, like, with the data scanner, and I just can't figure out if it's done anything extra for me. Satisfying explosion, indeed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, coffee.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just a reminder once again, guys, if you do want to help support this channel, or basically any channel that you do really enjoy watching, remember to hit the like button on the videos, and remember to share. If you're so inclined, also, it doesn't hurt to subscribe and or follow, depending on what platform you're really watching from. Kind of redundant, another scanner is just for specific purpose of generation ships. Fair enough. Yeah, as I've mentioned before, the more people watching, the better it basically is for the content creator. For a number of reasons. It gets a bit finicky to go into the details too much too often. Where's it going? Okay. But yes. please feel free to like, share, subscribe, follow, all depending on which platform you're watching from. I do multi-stream, as you can tell from the icons up in the top left corner, to YouTube, Twitch, and Beam, well, what is now Mixer. I've got to update that icon. I know, as I've said before, personally I think Mixer sounds more like a dating site, but, you know, whatever. And mark.
Boarding permission granted.
Thank you. Platform 5, I believe, is up over the other side. Okay. As you can see, we're nearly at the 550 mark on YouTube, which is awesome. We are slowly making our way towards 600. And as far as, like, we have no real set goals on Beam at the moment, oh sorry, Mixer at the moment. But we are aiming for a Twitch affiliate status, which means we're trying to get our Twitch count to 50.
Landing gear deployed.
We also need to get our number of regular viewers on Twitch to, or per stream, to 3 on average. Which, you know, hopefully isn't too unachievable for us. And once we get those two down pat, we'll be looking at doing a couple of Twitch-specific streams each week. Goal is to basically just, as always, work towards making it... Oh, crap.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, we're trying to make the channel a bit more self-reliant and able to stand on its own 2 legs and keep me up on my own 2 legs. Ow. And of course, there's nowhere here to buy the new stuff. Ugh. Well, let's get rid of the bounties at least. As you can see, those ships that we took out weren't earning us much at all. They weren't worth much at all. Where have we got to go? We've got to go to Martio. How much more have we got left to scan of this system? I think we got a bit sidetracked, didn't we? We did get very sidetracked. Oh, my apologies, everyone.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, not an Earth-like, but a terraform of water. 700k, not too bad, yeah. Can't complain too much about that.
Landing gear.
The single best system I think I've gotten so far earned me just under $1 million. Obviously that isn't really a great deal in this grand scheme of things. But considering I'm also not exactly going out of my way to do huge, long exploration missions.
1. Engage.
Okay. What is our viewer distribution at the moment? Come here, the mouse. Okay, we have 1 on Beam, 3 on Twitch, and the rest are on YouTube. Lovely, and hello and welcome and stuff to everybody. But yeah, realistically, if you're going to do bounty hunting and you want to do, you know, make any large amount of money doing it, in solo is not the best way to do it. And certainly not in very heavily policed sectors. On the other hand, if you're doing open, then the policed sectors can actually be some of the best places to do the bounty hunting. Okay. Well, in my experience, you're never going to come across NPCs that have got bounties as high as what PCs are going to have. That's just, you know, how it is. Okay, we got a wing of 3. 2 eagles and an Imperial Eagle. Hell yes, please. Okay. See, if we had better interdictor, we could be doing this from further back. But again, it's not a huge priority for me at this point in time. So I've got to chase them down a bit more. Whoop-de-doo. So this will be a 1-on-3, or 3-on-1, depending on how you want to look at it. Wing of 3, get brass ones. Ah, they're only little ones.
Scan detected.
Okay. Briggia. Should have been checking my speed. Come on. Nah, 2 eagles and an Imperial. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. If they were higher rank, then yeah, then we would have been in for a bit of trouble. The fact that they're all only, you know, novices or and stuff like that means they're not going to cause too much trouble for us. Treating them, yeah, they've pretty much all got paper mache armor. Okay, the Imperial Eagles are going to be the toughest of the 3 of them, essentially. And even this won't be too much of a problem. Not at those sort of levels. Okay.
Target shields offline.
His survivability will be a bit higher. I'm sort of more worried about the ship, the other ship jumping.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Yeah. Boom.
Target destroyed.
And where's the last little guy? Shit. Out of range. Wait for it.
Target shields offline.
And he's done for.
Target destroyed.
And while we're here, we can even scan that that planet. Thank you. As I said, they were all very small ships, though. Like, realistically, the bounty we're going to get from all 3 of them combined, yeah, is nothing. I could have gotten more from a single, maybe competent, higher grade ship. They were literally very much soft targets. That being said, don't underestimate ships just because, you know, of the size of them. Pay attention to the pilot level. What I mean by that, had they been experts, even one of them been an expert, then we would have been in trouble.
2, 1, engage.
Okay, being as they were just of the novice grade, it means the equipment they were using were minimal, or was minimal, and the skill that they're going to employ against you is minimal. Okay. Like, if we were lucky enough to come across one, we could probably quite easily take, or not easily, but quite confidently go after a novice anaconda, or a mostly harmless anaconda. That being said, an expert anaconda is going to rip us a new one, and then laugh at us, and then throw our new one back at us. They'd be like, pretty impressive diversity. Yeah, it pretty much has to be though, I think. Okay. Next. Okay. So we're coming across ships of the Black Fleet quite a lot around here. They're a mix of wanted and harmless, which is interesting. Usually if a particular group is wanted, you'll find most of the ships in that group are. Pythons have always been your downfall. Yeah. I don't like going up against pythons at all, but I also suck at flying them. Beginning to get dark where you are. I think the sun's actually... I can't quite see from my room. I think the sun's making its way up where I am. It is now almost 6 AM. Okay, don't forget, as I've said many times before, and then proven what not to do, your top speed is going to very much depend on what is around you. So remember to check your top, like your actual traveling speed as well as your distance to anything before you overshoot it. Okay. And my apologies once again. You know that time of morning where sun's starting to come up and all of a sudden the temperature just plummets? Well, it was that about half an hour ago. And here's me sitting in here in a light jumper and a pair of jeans with some socks. Okay, Diamondback Explorer. As a master, we are not going to touch with a 10-foot pole. It would rip me to shreds. Beam laser, seeker missile, multi-cannon. It's probably got extremely high level shields, extremely high level armor. Is not something I want to go anywhere near. I do have it selected. Huh, I thought it was closer than that. That being said, I have a bad feeling... Oh no, that's right. I was just about to say I have a bad feeling something's about to grab us. But apparently not. Ugh. Okay. Thankfully, both of these last two, you can actually see them both off in the distance. They are very close to each other. Polling a Diamondback Explorer now, yeah. I've not flown a Diamondback. I have a feeling, like I could be wrong, but I have a feeling the Diamondbacks hadn't actually been released for player use yet when I last played. I think they were still on the announced but not released list. Ooh, hello and welcome to everybody that's joined us. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Please enjoy your stay. And please remember to hit the like, share, subscribe, and follow buttons depending on what platform you're on. It's very much appreciated. It helps me out very much. And yeah, I would be very much in your debt if you did so. Anybody who does wish to add any additional support to the channel, there are links for that down below as well. But please do not think there is any sort of, overall obligation in any way, shape or form to do so, because there is not. It is simply there for those who wish to, do it. 2.3, they got an upgrade for exploration, weight halved, extra eternal slot. It's viable now. Neat. Because yeah, even back then there was only one ASP. Again, they just started talking about making variants. And I think that is everywhere here now scanned. It is indeed. Wonderful. Well, let's hop, skip and jump it to Mateo. Okay, Matteo, what do you got for us? Apparently it's unknown, which means we will have some more scanning to do. Most likely. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
As we mentioned, or as I mentioned earlier, we are are working our way towards Twitch affiliate status. One thing I do want to make very, very, very clear is that the games that we stream to Twitch alone will not be the same games that we multi-stream. We don't want anybody to think that they're going to miss out, on the games that they're watching already, just because we're trying to make that move. So, for example, Elite Dangerous we won't do that as a Twitch-only game. We will choose a specific game for that reason. Jester, new clothing yet? Still need walk naked in RimWorld. That's alright. That's alright. I'll run around naked in RimWorld. It's okay. Okay. What's the threat on this, incidentally? Where is it? It's behind us. Actually, no, I can't even be bothered. Let's just get back to this. Okay. I already have a hat? Well, that's something. That's something. At least one of my heads will be warm. As long as you don't let my bits get sunburnt or, anything like that, then I'm happy. Cowboy hat. Well, that makes it even more okay that I'm still naked. Naked with a cowboy hat is perfectly acceptable. I've worked in plenty of places where that was the norm. Let's slow down. Okay. I've never flown an adder either, I don't think. There's just something about them that always made me think they were going to be quite dull. Had a nice water world rings just now, very pretty. Nice. Ew. Yep, nope, never mind. I just saw that it was a master. Not going after no stinking master python. Screw that for a joke. Not happening. Okay. Yeah. This game is... Like, considering there's so much of what we see here, just the open nothingness, the game in other areas is also, I think, you know, stunning. Absolutely stunning in some areas. It sort of counters the large areas of black emptiness. Sort of. Okay, an elite Diamondback Scout. I won't be touching that. Once again, an example of just because it's a, you know, fairly low tier ship, it's going to be kitted up the wazoo, and it's going to blow us to hell. I'm realistic. I'm aware of this. Perfectly accepting of this situation. And we're going to overshoot. Whee! Although we did get the scan on it. Nice. Pure arse there. And rearranging on the seat again. Once again, hello to everybody that has recently joined us as well. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Okay. And this is the first place we're going to go land. It was only the one planet, or one satellite orbiting this planet, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Really hoping that this platform has at least some outfitting. I want to swap out one of the multi-cannons.
Boarding permission granted.
Thank you. That one's platform 1 up the top. This one should be 3 here. Should be being the operative part of that. Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Wonderful. Yeah. Just remember that you can use synthesis to boost your multi-cannons to plus 30% damage.
Docking successful.
Yeah, so that is over there. But I don't have any of the stuff that I need for that stuff yet. Yes. Okay, Willogs, hello. Hope you're doing well. Time to go SRV shopping on the surface.
Hull repaired.
Does the landing thingy come automatically with an SRV, or have you got to go buy one separately? Out of curiosity. I know there's a few other... You have to get a planetary hangar. Yeah. Once you get the planetary hangar, though, does it automatically come with one of the SRVs? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Galactic Star Trek automatic. Yes. Okay, that's all the transactions we had. That's popped us just over 2 mil. Which sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of Elite Dangerous, it really isn't. Okay, what have we got? We got Ulan, or whatever the hell that place is called. Would make for an epic stream though. You actually missed it. That's I pulled off my first planetary landing last stream. Okay. If it helps, I didn't do anything. Literally just had to go and land on a station. Very different from the regular landings, yeah. Yeah, just had to go and land on a station to hand in a mission that I've been redirected on. It's only a single jump to Printhus. So we might as well grab that. Let's take a look. None of these are that far away. They're all really quite close. But they're all in opposite directions. If we can get some more going to Parenthus, then I'll probably grab them. Okay. Where's Ulan again? Can we go to Ulan and then jump to Parenthus? No, not particularly. They're all Matteo. They're all Matteo as well. Well, I guess we won't be doing it that way then, huh? Contacts. Woo, a whole 2,000 credits worth. Thank you very much for the sub, sweetie. Okay. I haven't had the lockup that was occurring. That puts us on 550. That is awesome. Huge thank you, everybody. Huge. We, yeah, haven't had the lockup on the contact screen lately that we were having. So hopefully that's sort of sorted itself out. Okay. And just for the, in response to the comments that are coming through on the other channel, only excuse I need to not sleep is this. Large amounts of that. Okay. So that's Parensis. What else have we got in this area? We've got more stuff to scan. Okay, cool. We have got a few more platforms to land on as well. So, fingers crossed one of them will send us out there also. None of these are too far away. And once, I'm going to say again, when Bale and I started this channel, January last year, we honestly never expected to get to the point where we had anybody watching, let alone 100 subs, let alone 2, 3, 4, 500 subs, and here we are now at 550 on YouTube alone, and then more on Twitch and Mixer, so, yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Huge thank you. And as I've mentioned, the fact that I do this full time now. When we started the channel, I did have another job. Rats, thank you very much, Hein. I've been working in specifically nightclub hospitality for the better part of 20 years. And due to a number of reasons, everything from health to age and just economy crap, that sort of folded on me. And the goal was sort of, well, not even the goal. You're a stripper? Actually, I worked in a strip club, though. I will refuse to answer whether or not I was a stripper, though. But the idea was always to go full-time with this. Yeah. But I never actually expected to be able to do so. And when the work dried up, Bale sort of said to me, just, focus on this. So I did. And the fact that we've come this far, this fast, is just mind-blowing for me. What's scanning us? Okay. You could be a bit of fun for us. There is an expert in a Mach 4 Viper. The Mach 4s do have much heavier frames, basically. Much higher survivability.
Under attack.
Okay. Nice ad. Much appreciated. I've going back to the stripper thing. I've actually worked in a couple of strip clubs, and a sort of different nightclubs. The last place I worked at was strip club on one side, nightclub on the other. So I do speak fairly fluent stripper, which I can assure you is often a language unto itself. How much is he worth? Okay, there you go, 45,500 just for that one bounty, which is more than the last few bounties we've gotten, combined. Yes, Bale and I have both got fairly long histories working in that side of hospitality. Got that, yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Make some lunch for the family, have a great stream, and I'll catch you soon. Not a problem at all. Thank you for jumping in, as always. Hopefully we'll see you again this time-ish tomorrow. Well, obviously a few hours prior to this time-ish tomorrow, because that's when I'll start. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you again then. Thank you very much, as always. Always a pleasure having people here to chat to. Keelback and a Sidewinder. Keelback might have a bit of a bounty on it. Sidewinders, I'm yet to find a Sidewinder that's had a decent bounty on it, even when they've been elites. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the closest thing to go to. Probably, because they're all going to be asteroids. There really is no purpose in scanning them, as far as if you're trying to sell data is concerned. They're not worth squat. I guess from a completionist point of view, maybe. Okay. Let's see what we've got flying around. Once again, a reminder, I did start this particular stream a little bit late. Well, a couple of hours late. Okay. And I am hoping to stream again later today. We have, unfortunately, had to skip the day stream a few times recently, which I've not been happy about. It's just something that we've had to do. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, I do have to make ends meet, and the channel isn't entirely doing that yet. Hopefully it will get to that point eventually, which would be lovely. Okay, we got a harmless hauler. They're not generally going to give us too much in the way of an income, but what the heck. But yeah, if you do want to help and get to the point where, you know, I can actually say not only do I do this full time, but it is my full-time job and income, then as I've said many times before, best thing you can do is like, share and sub. The more people that know about the channel and the more people watching, the better it is for me, because, well, it means I don't have to push to get more assistance. If anybody does wish to help out in any other manner though, then there are links down below. Okay. Basically, everything that goes into donations or Patreon currently is going towards maintenance of channel. It is literally a case of, once that's all up and running, then we'll look at seeing if we can't make it more of a... Once we can get the channel to the point where it's sustaining itself, then we'll look at seeing if we can get it to the point where it will also sustain, you know, my own existence, essentially. Yeah, 1,400.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4,
And away we go.
2,
Again.
1. Engage.
So a stripper. I reckon if I was to try and get a job as a stripper now, they'd be telling me to pay me to put my clothes back on. Oh, to be young and fit and pretty looking again. Don't forget to watch your throttle controls when you are way out in the middle of nowhere, because your top speed will be dramatically faster than it would be if you were close to a planet. Okay. Come on. Is that really the closest? There we go. Okay. You'll see how these ones are basically offshoots of that. It generally means they're probably going to be stations on that satellite. It tends to work in a case of, you know, there's the main star, there's planet in orbit. These are going to be satellites around that planet. These are going to be attached to those satellites. That isn't 100% always going to be the case, but it is generally how it runs. You'll every now and then come across geosynchronous orbits of planets and stars and all that sort of stuff as well. I think that's the word I'm after, geosynchronous. You'll have two planets orbiting around a star that are also orbiting around each other. Novice Asp Explorer, what have you got on you? Ooh, you're a wanted. Don't mind if I do. Come on, buddy. Look, I'll even spin around. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Hey, seriously, close in on me. I'm not moving. You're going to make me chase you, aren't you? No, it's coming for us. Slowly. Come on, Paul. I can't play much nicer than this. Or are you being chased? Yep, closing really fast now. Is he going to fly over the top of us? In which case, we'll grab him. Or is he still coming up behind us? He's still slowly coming up behind us. Oh, come on. There he goes. Okay, so this guy's in the same model ship as us, but he'll still be kitted out very differently. He's only a novice, which means realistically we can expect paper mache armor, low shields, and not much in the way of weaponry. We will target his FSD. Just because we don't want him jumping out of system on us. If we can help it. Hey, buddy. Warning, he's deployed his hard points. Lovely, means he's here for a fight. Okay. Don't forget, multi-cannons do need to reload. Pulse cannons, lasers do need to recharge. Biggest advantage to lasers is the fact that they don't have ammunition per se. So you also don't have to worry about, paying to reload them. Which you do have to with the multi-cannons. You better not have stolen my kill. No, you didn't. Lovely. Okay, hello person. Oh, you're not even a policey person. You just decided to attack us. Or did you?
Frameship charge detected.
No records. Okay, good. Because I completely forgot about that aspect of it. He could have had a bounty in another system. And I wouldn't have even known about it. Ugh. Lovely. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so we're here. We've just scanned that one. We actually need to finish scanning these. Once we've got these finished, I'll then... Now, we should finish scans of the entire sector, and then we'll look at landing on that platform. One thing we do have to watch out for, though, is going to be our ammunition. Have we got enough ammo to last us? We should do. I'm not planning on doing any overly aggressive bounty hunting. What do we got? We only got like 90 grand worth of bounties anyway. That being said, if he's a bad guy, I'll go for him. He is too! Wonderful! A competent Imperial Eagle this time. So he could put up a bit more of a fight for us. But hopefully not too much more of one. Well, it looks like he's already trying to do a little something something over there. So we may not get the chance to interdict him. Of the two, I want that one.
Hull integrity compromised.
Ah, crap balls. I forgot all about not being able to fly through them. Could be one of those days. What was I even thinking? Wasn't thinking, that was the problem. Yeah, on the plus side, can we scan that thing from here? Oh, that's one win.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I didn't even think about the solidarity of that ring. Idiot. And of course we've lost that Imperial Eagle. And you're a Sentinel. . You're a Fed, but that's okay because I'm scanning the thing behind you. Ooh, hello and welcome to everybody that has just joined us. What have we currently got? We've got 1 on Beam, 2 on Twitch, and the rest of you lovelies are watching from YouTube. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. What sort of bounty a deadly killback could have on it? Good morning, how are we? Doing well, I hope. Thank you for jumping in and joining chat. I got off to a very late start this stream, so very much behind the proverbial 8-ball. Okay. What we got? We got them all done now? Okay, we do anyway. Sweet. Well, in that case, let's go to Higginbottom Bottom Enterprise. Good. Neat. Yeah, I almost didn't end up streaming at all. The Channel Foundry person and myself are both sick as. Okay. Yes, both quite sick, so I almost had to skip the stream entirely. Unfortunately, I have had to skip the midday stream. Obviously, for me, this is very early morning. This is the stream that was supposed to have started at 1 AM. Unfortunately, the 1 PM stream is one that I've had to skip recently. Almost every day for the last week, which I hate. As I've unfortunately mentioned, though, besides being sick and stuff, I have been once again looking for new work. Glad you made it? I'm glad I made it too. Lots and lots of coffee, a very hot shower, and cold and flu tablets for the win. Well, I can tell you now, they're starting to wear off. But yeah, as I've been looking for a casual job again. Need something to make ends meet until this gets up and running a bit more. Okay, being sick sucks? Yes, it does. I actually feel sorrier for Bale about it because, you know, me being sick is, yeah, okay. I'm at home, I might miss a stream or something. Unfortunately, Bale's a supervisor where she works and an in-store trainer. She's already, unfortunately, because of injuries and stuff, had to have quite a lot of sick time off already this year. So she really can't afford to take any more time off even when she is sick, which sucks. Plus she gets man flu way worse than I do, which makes it even worse. Okay.
Boarding permission granted.
Platform 3. Okay. Let's spit out the feet. Kill the speed.
Landing gear deployed.
And there it is. Guesstimated approach quite well. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, guys, it's roughly the 3-hour mark. I'm going to go for a quick break. That means it's the second 90-minute burst. When we get back, we'll continue doing stuff. Please don't go anywhere. And, yeah. And we're back. Okay. Heek. Deep heat has been applied.
Hull repaired.
Hey. Let's see. Oh, we might as well repair the paint. What missions did we have? Man, shocking memory. That's right, Princess. Have we got any here going to Princess? I need to move my chair again. Hoik, hoik, hoik. There we go. Shazam. Now we can see my sickly face even better. Do. Ooh. No. No. It's only a little bit out of the way, but I can't be bothered doing big, long round trips just yet. We'll hand in the tiny little amount of bounties that we've got. And we'll get back to our scanning of planets. Oh, I totally just noticed someone didn't like our stream. Humph. That's alright. Can't expect everybody to.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Let's go system map. We haven't got too much more, I don't think, have we? Oh, we've got a bit.
Frameshift drive joined.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What have we got flying around? A little sidey. Anywho. Do. What's our distribution like again? Still one beam, 2 Twitch, and the rest YouTube. Lovely. Okay. It is currently almost 7 AM. We've got about an hour until Bale's first wake-up alarm goes off. Yeah. Imperial Couriers. I think we've gotten a bit for chasing down the Imperial Courier ships before. Who's alive out in the real world? Man, the real world, that's a scary place. I try and avoid it as much as I can. Okay, let's slow it down. We've got at least one ship in front of us as well. So once we get this main scan, we'll see what the ship is, and whether or not it's worth saying hello. To those of you who have just joined us and aren't overly familiar with my channel, Obviously, we're streaming a bit of Elite Dangerous at the moment. We're not doing anything too full-on. It's just a very casual playthrough. We're not going out of our way to make money fast. We're just sort of having a bit of fun. Whimsically flying from place to place. Slowing down. Okay. Now, once again, I'm not 100% certain whether or not I'll be able to get the next stream done. That'll be the 1 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time stream. I'm going to try to... If you are on social media, specifically YouTube or Twitter, then there are links down below that you can use to follow me. That Twitter in particular is where I try and keep you guys up to date on what I'm doing. But yeah, besides trying to get the streams done, I'm still trying to get some time and opportunity to start doing some more recording again. That's actually quite a big one for me. I really do want to get back into... Yeah, cool. I really do want to get back into doing Let's Plays. I kind of miss them. Okay, scanning the last little planet of these couple. Well, satellites. Technically, the planet's the big ass thing in the middle. Hello again. Okay, these ones should be just over here, if I'm not entirely mistaken. We flew past this cluster on the way in. Seeing and listening to you all tabbing in and out. I'm glad you're still playing it. I really am. That was actually one that Bale and I tried to get into, but I don't know. I think neither of us really had the time at the time to dedicate to it. Okay, hello. A competent Diamondback explorer. Oh, what the hell. We'll give him a try. Money cat. Once the Dean is giving... Not a problem. Okay, this could be a bit of a fight for us. May or may not be a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. And we're just starting to close in on it now. The gap between us was increasing. It is now drastically decreasing. Come on, little interdictor. I know you're not the biggest one we can possibly have. Closing in. Come on. If you jump just before we get to you, or you put a bloody star in between us, I'm going to be pissed. There we go. Ah, crap balls. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all.
Hull integrity.
Nice.
Scan detected.
Okay. Let's try and get in fairly close to him.
Under attack.
Here he comes for another run. Okay, we haven't even taken his shields down yet. There we go.
Under attack.
Come on, reload, reload, reload. We're pretty much, oh shit, relying on the multi-cannons to do a lot of the damage at the moment. We've done no damage to his power plant.
Target target.
Come on, he's going to try and jump on us. He hasn't surged yet. Please tell me he hasn't surged yet. Not yet, he hasn't. Come on. And there we go. Wait for it. Kaboom. All that for 77,000 credits. Here. Limpets and semiconductors. And of course, he dragged our asses all the way down the other end. Guk. Do either of these have black markets? No, they don't. Well, there we go. We would have taken a tiny bit of module damage, I assume. Yeah, got a few whole lot of 99s in there. But nothing worth worrying over.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is that the only bounty we've got collectible? Yeah, and you can see that's spread out over a few different locations. If we hadn't run the kill warrant scanner, then we wouldn't have gotten anywhere near as much for it. What are you? An asp? Scout? Mostly harmless? Competent Python? Neither of those are ones we probably really want to try and tangle with, even if they were. Oh, no, the asp I could have gone after. If it was a criminal, which it wasn't. But probably not so much the Python. Okay, I've got a few ships around now. There we go. We'll get in a little bit closer. Okay. Get these scans done. Have I got any coffee left? Damn it. Of course I don't. That's right, I probably shouldn't drink anymore anyway. Doesn't mean I don't want one. Okay, this will be the last of these ones that we need to do. Okay, they're all done. They're done. So we've just got these ones to go now. They're a bit of a distance away, but nothing too over the top and huge. Let's see. I wonder if any of the planets in this area are actually going to earn us any decent coin. Would be nice if they do. I really need to shave. Looking a bit scruffy. Need to get this tied back up again too. What are our ranks at the moment? Okay, 17%. And we're on Trailblazer currently. 39%, current rank merchant, and we're a combat novice with 42%. Okay. If we lose the ship, it's going to cost us 980,238 credits to replace it. And that, my friends, is why we don't go into any of the hot zones currently. Federal dropship competent. It'll be a criminal. Yep. They always are. Burst laser, pulse laser, frag cannon, multi-cannon. I don't know. I say not. $41,000 without scanning. Holy crap, a federal assault ship that's not a criminal. I haven't seen one of them in forever. See, if I could be certain that the Sentinel or something like that would come in and assist, then I'd be all for it. Because the bounty would be nice. Okay. But the bounty would be no good to us if we can't claim it. Which we wouldn't be able to do unless we had assistance. It is definitely where playing as a group is well and truly advantageous. On the same note, though, you're looking at splitting earnings doing it that way. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you. Ugh. Fingers are all cold and owie. Bethan, Sithkan, and an Anaconda. So realistically, nothing worth targeting. Okay, that one has a planet. Well, I should say, this satellite has another satellite in orbit around it. It would seem. Here's their distribution. Much the same. Actually, has Bale woken up at all? Let's find out. No, she hasn't. Wonderful. Trying to warm up my hands a bit. It's funny how the idea of cold or hot very much depends on where you live. Where we live now, like it's quite chilly at the moment, but it's really not that cold. Like I think it's only something like 14 degrees or something, which was quite pleasant in other places that I've lived at. On the same note, I don't we don't class it as being particularly hot until it gets to, you know, almost 40 degrees here. Celsius, obviously. Urgh. People seeing what we're up to. Okay. As I've mentioned, like, my time zone isn't necessarily the best one for localized streaming, I guess. So unfortunately, people that I do know will often message me and say, hey, when are you going to be streaming? And it's like, well, I'm streaming now. And it's like, well, that doesn't help us. It's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, starting a stream at 7 o'clock in the morning, I don't see that happening. Or more to the point, starting a stream any time between now and when I would normally. I don't have a particularly large local audience, I suppose. So it would be somewhat counterproductive for me to particularly cater for other Australians or other people in my own time zone, which is unfortunate, because it would make functionality a fair bit easier for me. But thankfully I like you guys, so I'm happy to stream in your time zones instead. Okay, a Vulture and 2 Viper 4s. Or 1 Viper 4 now. Vultures can be a pretty good combat ship, especially if you're going in for bounty hunting. One thing you do have to watch out for with them is they've got a fairly low maximum potential energy. They are only equipped with 2 weapon slots, but they are both large slots. But yeah, 2 large weapons using moderately small energy capabilities can sort of drain it quite rapidly. You sleep when we sleep, you stream with us. Thanks for that. That's alright. Well, I'd like to say I sleep when you guys sleep, but I don't sleep very much at all. Well, as I mentioned, that's one of the reasons why I did have the 2 streams per day, because the goal was to try and, like, look. If I look at my channel demographics, I've got 2 very distinct areas where my viewers are based, and they're in 2 very different areas as well. So my goal had initially been to try and hit both of those areas, you know, as often as I could. That's everywhere. Wonderful. Okay. Competent? If we can take it, I will. Wonderful, we can. There we go. So yeah, the day stream used to be to try and hit one particular demographic, and then my night stream was so that I could see you guys. Unfortunately, streaming every 12 hours is quite a difficult thing to maintain when both stream windows are very, very, very inconvenient as far as local real life is concerned. You know, if I've got to go to the shops, or if anything happens, then I've got to skip one stream or the other. And I don't like doing that.
Scan detected.
Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. deploying points. As I said, for a ship with it's only got 2 weapons, he could potentially put up quite a bit of a fight for us.
Under attack.
As you can see, he's wrecking our shields comparatively. Although we did also remove one of our lasers, which reduces our shield wrecking capability a little bit. Vultures can be geared to be extremely agile, comparatively. Okay. Hopefully he's got at least a decent bounty on him. Coming towards us, which is lovely. Always makes things a bit easier. Okay, if he was any higher combat rank, then we would be having a great deal more trouble. Come on. And there he goes. Wait for it. There you go, 118,600. And he's got a few rares on him, which we're not going to bother picking up because I've got so much of that crap, it's not funny right now. Okay. What to do. How long have we got left on that? We've got 22 hours. Okay. Actually, guys, what I think we might do, it is, I'm 3 hours and 40 minutes in, 7:30. I'm going to duct the loo quickly. We're going to go and jump into the next sector. Yeah, okay. Be back in just a moment, guys. The sun is very much up, and it's horrible.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay. Sorry about that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He doesn't appear to be up yet. Nope, wonderful. Let's see what else we got around here to shoot at. One problem we are having though. Ooh. What's your wingman? An expert and an eagle. Do we risk it? We could lose everything. Two pulse lasers and a missile rack. I'm gonna go with no. If it was just him or just the killback, then maybe. around. I am starting to run low on ammunition, I believe, as well. I don't think there was anywhere in the system to replace it either, was there? That's just Federation space in general. We don't have to be in this system to hand that in. Let's do this shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
How is this stream registering at the moment? Let's check. Okay. Oh good, still only the one person that didn't like it. I mean, I don't know what there is to not like. I'm pretty damn lovable. Hello, Orca. A Viper 3. And let's burn some speed. Hopefully we can get some decent missions and bounties and stuff. I don't know, we could finally actually go and visit Felicity Farseer. And see what mods she's got, but we're gonna have to head out to Maya first. Grr. I don't know. Too many things I want to do. Not that I'm in, as I've said, any huge rush to do any of them. But I don't know. I also don't want to bore the crap out of you guys by just doing this constantly. Hey, that's right, these guys like us.
Boarding permission granted.
Thank you. Scientific Outpost. Mead Dock. Eternat Republic Party. I think I need to come in from this side. Nope. No, I was wrong. Of course I was wrong.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm only assuming this is the platform we're going to go for, by the way. Yes. Platform 3. Okay. Hello and welcome to viewers that have just joined us. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, and here we can restock. Okay. Don't think we had any others here, did we? No. Yeah, there's the Federation bounties. Okay, so we can sell Akandinguia. All that running around in the Mateo system is only going to get us 200,000. Which isn't great, but it isn't horrific either. Actually, that's right. I forget that I should probably start looking at the planetary landing missions as well. An Asgar, 213 credits, or 213,000. And that seems to be the best option we've got. Pimmet City is 124,000. But we don't really have any others that we can take there with us to balance it out. No. So I'm going to guess we grab this one. We haven't been to this system before, I don't believe. Okay. Now, the place we need to go. Yep, whacking shit all over the place. Seriously, that's where we've got to go. Balls. Current location there. Select no. What would we be looking at for that? 21 jumps to get there. Not yet. Okay, transactions. Lock you in. You're a single jump destination, doodad. In this particular sector, we've got a few things. Let's look at the system map, see if anything in here is worth going and visiting before we leave. I don't think it is off the top of my head. Independent dictatorship. Woo! Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. We might have to spend some time in this system and do some bounty hunting, actually.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
If we're lucky, seeing as though it is a high-tech place, we might be able to find the equipment we're looking for. Tell you what, we'll do this jump first.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, basically I'm trying to find non-paper mache armor for my ship. I already know it's going to cost me an absolute crap load. We're going to be looking at around 6 million credits
Charging.
to upgrade to standard military composite armor. And we are nowhere near that as yet. But what I am hoping to find is going to be better quality power distributors. That would be wonderful. That would vastly increase, well, everything from combat to jump capabilities. I do still want to find a level 6 bi-weave shield as well, although I will settle for a level 5 at this point in time. I have to scan this system up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. And of course, the platform has to be a friggin' million miles away. You serious? Frig balls, guys. Oops, shit. I suppose it's better than the, what was it, 400,000 that we had the other day. The one that got us through a whole episode of one of Hannibal's streams. Expert Diamondback Scout. He'll probably be the wingman, I'd say. Yep. Okay. What's the other target? Before I go picking on one over the other. Mach 3 Cobra. Der Tod Ozeon. Okay. They are still gaining speed, or gaining distance on us. Ah, it's only got a bloody 2,000 credit bounty on it. Honestly, it's harmless. It's not going to get that much higher than that. We know there's a couple of asps flying around as well. Interesting. A dangerous asp scout? Oh, it's one of two. Yeah, no, we're not going after them. A novice asp explorer? That I could handle. But of course it's a good guy. Of course it's a bloody good guy. Oh, let's just get out of here. We'll go out here, get landed, and get that done. Is she awake yet? Apparently not. Type 7 transporter. Okay, the time it takes to get to this platform, it's not going to be that long because there's not a lot of other stuff out here to slow us down. Biggest thing is going to be me getting sidetracked or us getting interdicted. And I mean, I don't see either really happening. We're carrying a bit of stuff in, you know, haulage, but not a huge amount, and it's only evacuation shelters. It's not like it's amazingly expensive cargo. Okay, we're 11,000 light seconds out. We're now under 3. Once again, your top speed is very dependent on the effect other planetary bodies are having on you. Okay. As we saw, that last little bit of distance was closed up very rapidly. It was there, we were there. Made sense. It's not taking us away from our destination. Not enough to warrant concern, at least.
Hull integrity compromised.
Hey, little buddy.
Target shields offline.
And there we go.
Target destroyed.
3,000 credits. As I was saying, hardly worth the effort.
Frameshift drive charging.
But in that instance, it was there, we were there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Slow down, stupid. Okay, this on the other hand could be worth going after. What else is flying around? Harmless Sidewinder, Cobra, or Novice. System Authority. A Master Adder. That could have been nice. But we'll go after the Eagle. Out of interdictor range. Blur. Blur at you. Sorry, guys. Piss off. Get back here. I want you and your buddy back here right now. Come on. Stop flying away. No, no, really. Please stop flying away. I've sort of committed to it now. We should start catching up again shortly. Ugh. There we go. Whoa, we threw that tether at it from a long way away. Like crap balls. Okay, so this will be a 2-on-1 against 2 novice pilots. This ship's going to be considerably more maneuverable than us, and the other one is potentially going to be more heavily armored.
Hull integrity compromised.
Starting to get very hot where you are. I wish it was kind of getting hot here.
Scan detected.
Come on. Before his mate gets here, we need to get this started. Shit, there he is. Okay. So both of these guys, individually, wouldn't worry me. Together, could be a problem. Not so much the Eagle, but the other one.
Scan detected.
Let's go for the frame shift drive. Although he doesn't seem to have any shields, which is going to work in our advantage. That could definitely work to our advantage. Did anybody see how much that last ship's getting us in loot? Oh, local policies have rocked up. I think. Either local policies or more people hunting us. Okay, cool. They're shooting at him. Surge detected. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere, mate. There we go. 53 grand. So who else just showed up, though?
Scan detected.
Okay.
Frameshift charge detected.
Well, thanks for the assist. Apparently he didn't have a bounty on him. I think the other one's already jumped out of the system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. And there we go.
2.
A little bit more bounty rocked up. A little bit more time before the alarms all start going off around the house. Ooh. Sorry, bear with. There we go. Throat is really not cooperating. Are you coming at us? Are you making a run at us, buddy? You might be. Go have a look. Mostly harmless. Ooh! And he's a wing of 3. What's your buddies? Where are your buddies and how big are they? It's very rare that you'll get a mostly harmless mixed in with anything particularly strong. Doesn't mean you never will, though. I have no idea where its wingmen are. Or where her wingmen are. As you can see, we are closing in quite rapidly on her. Nope, still no sign of a wingman. Unless they're behind us. We're still closing in, we are. Am I still trying very hard not to cough into the microphone? I am. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. There we go.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay.
Scan detected.
No shields. And there's its friends. Knew that'd show up eventually.
Target destroyed.
Yes, it was. Okay, you're also a harmless.
Under attack.
Come on, little adder.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Lovely. Once again, though, they are only small, squishy targets.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Okay. Well, that got us a little bit more in the way of credit in our bounty kitty. But again, as I said, they were hardly worth going after. I missed what we got for that first one, but the second two only got us a little bit. We'll scan this planet and then we'll leg it back to where we're supposed to be going. Okay, hello and welcome to everybody that has joined us, by the way. And don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying what I'm doing, then please feel very free to let me know, but yeah, subscribe and follow depending on what platform you're on. And don't forget, guys, the best way you can support myself or pretty much any other YouTuber, streamer, anything else that you enjoy, best way you can support us is to share and like. And yes, we did fly the entire distance back away from the platform that we'd flown to get towards it. Ugh. Let's not do that again. At least not yet. And I am chewing on a throat lozenge, just in case anyone's wondering. Okay. I keep looking at the platform name, and it keeps registering as Salty Carrot. Come on. Slowly making our way over. Don't forget to check your speed periodically. Otherwise you will shoot past like I did earlier. How much is this delivery worth to us again? 213,000. Okay. We'll probably hand in these bounties while we're here. Does it tell us where we got it? Princess, cool. Shit, what I was saying about overshooting the marker? Okay. Reason I'm trying to remember where we got the mission in the first place was because in that system we had at least one high-tech facility which might let us find some of the components that we need to make our ASP a bit more user-friendly. Policey person. Okay, just remember, once we get close to that planet, it is going to drop our speed. If we had to fly past the planet, then the biggest thing one of the bigger things you'd have to worry about is that as you moved further away from the planet again, your speed would drastically increase even without you accelerating. So you would have to keep track of that and remember to feather your speed back down to maintain.
Boarding permission granted.
Okay. 3. Wonderful. That is the platform we are going for.
Landing gear deployed.
Rotating. Okay. We have got some limited outfitting here at least as well.
Hull repaired.
Deliver. That puts us up to 2,700,000. And I can hear Bale's alarm going off. We are going to grab a few missions from here before we leave, though, I think. LTT 2623. But we want straight up deliveries heading that way. We got one there as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. That one came out of nowhere. Embarrassing much. It's 14 units. We have 40 cargo. So we got 2 going to Sega Enterprises and 1 going to Brand. Actually. Single jump. Nice easy one. Let's go take a look in contacts. Interstellar, what do we got?
Incoming message.
Okay, there's another just shy of 300,000. We are in the Asgard system, so we've got a lot more scanning to do around here. Utility. What have we got better here? Much better range. It also uses a crap ton more power. So yeah, power distributor is one we need to change, but we can't get a big enough one here. We need to look at... Actually, the power distributor is pretty much the main one there, and the bulkheads. Optional internals, we want the bigger shield, which we're not going to get anywhere near here. I'm hoping we can get that back in the system we were in just before. So what are these values? 1.6, 2.3, so that'll put us up to 3.9. So 400,000 by jumping into the next system. And plus whatever quests we can get later. I say later because I am actually going to wrap things up right about now. It is now a little after 8 AM. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I know that's a bit short for one of my streams, but I did start considerably later than normal. As I mentioned, I am quite sick. Hopefully we'll be into it again a bit later today. I don't know if we'll be doing ED later today or we'll wait until tonight to do it again. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Bale is starting to rummage around in her room. I can hear her, so I'm going to go make coffees. I'm going to change it over to this screen, and I'm going to say to everybody, thank you very much for watching. As it says on the screen, please feel free to like, share, subscribe, and more. And by more, I mean follow if you're watching. And hopefully I'll see all you guys next time. This is JesterArke, and this was Elite Dangerous with the Horizons, DLC. Anyway, catch you all next time. Bye!